The stream will begin shortly. I sure hope you're all ready to strap in for another Elden adventure ring with your good old pal, Rutger Tannhauser. Remember, safety first. Remember, no flash photography. Uh-oh. It's almost time to start. Gamers, I hope you're all ready to get your gamer on and do some gaming here today. Hello to Vanisher and Philip Faubion and Dynamo Dave and Sam Welbell and Ilker Sunmez. Also hello to Dimfna C. Actually, I'm just going to say Dimfna C. Why don't you jump in the call right now? Hi, what's going on?
Whoa. Amazing how that worked, right when you snap your fingers.
I know. It's
incredible.
It's
incredible.
Physical redisplacement technology that we got here at youtube.com. We're just launching it now. It's a new Google initiative. How are you doing?
You know what? I am pumped. I have been doing athlete stuff all day.
Absolute
I know
athleticism?
Gamers are athletes.
We are.
Yeah, so I've been watching the other big athletic competition that's going on in the world right now, which is Eurovision, which is basically sports. And by watching sports, you're doing sports.
You know what we need to really do some sports, though? Is we need to make sure that we've got the correct protective gear on. Otherwise, something bad could happen. So, now that I am fully and truly a gaming e-athlete, I can see Toy Guy saying bananas in the chat. Well, we bought the robots as papaya. Now I got my magnesium. I've got my whatever papaya's got in them. And I think we're ready to jump right in. Now, Dimfna, you know how we've always had that awkward moment, right? When we're like, all right, time to jump in the game, and then I sit here staring at Steam for like 10 minutes while it boots itself up?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to mention it, but yes.
Well, guess what? What if we're already there?
Oh, holy cow. What a turnaround.
Now I just need to awkwardly turn my controller on and turn the game's music settings back on, because I just turned the music down so nobody would notice that this was running in the background.
Well done.
That's right. That's right. Now, whilst we're talking, I'm just going to get a quick little volume check. I'm going to set the music to 6. And, hey, Dimfna, tell me all about, I can't think of anything, so tell me about it.
I'll tell you all about it. The kids these days are all about it, but what about the other pronouns? Actually, never mind, the kids are all about pronouns. Actually, we don't really want to do this conversation, I think. You're all valid. Thumbs up.
That's right. We are an omnipronounable YouTube channel around here, and according to my sliders, the volume should all be pretty good. If you in the viewership could let me know if things are playing out pretty well over here on your ears, then just tell me. I'll also give us a little catch-up. Since the last time we were in here, I have not played the game, because I wanted to keep it nice and pristine. So we're all set up, basically, about to go speak to them two fingers. Because I think I already talked to this guy.
Hello there.
Oh, no, I didn't.
What can I do for you?
Oh, no, I did. Okay, he has nothing interesting to say. He just wants me to learn how to chant. So, we're about to head into a grand encounter here that's going to open up the world in ways Rutger Tannhauser has never imagined. And that is, we're going to go see the two fingers, who are literally two fingers.
I'm ready to have a real normal time.
Yep. They're all hairy and gnarled and weird, and there's a funny-looking lady over here.
Are you that new tarnished?
She's got a good voice.
You've done well. I am Enya, the finger reader.
This is an important angle.
Interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will.
Look at him. Look at him.
The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring,
It's doing some technical stuff on my end.
another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Kind of taking it granted that she's telling me what they're saying.
I don't have any other questions. I think that makes everything just about clear as crystal.
I gotta touch these fingers. I'm rapturous.
Well,
So what's up with her?
I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the earth tree
Hewn, that's a good verb.
into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former
By the way,
masters.
we have knocked over at least one Dongwalker cathedral.
That same power.
Terrific.
I'll give me that grip strength.
Do not recoil from my
The grip strength with the Dong Walker.
fingers guide us.
That's how we're able to take the Dong Walker down, was with a lot of grip strength.
Tarnished.
I hear that's how it goes.
You are
Yeah.
here to take, are you not?
Oh, take care, Ilker. I hope nobody's hurt. I don't think I need power from remembrances yet, because I remember this is just... Do you want a thing or a thing?
I thought you want things.
I do, but, like, I can't use this.
Oh, right.
This would be fun to use, but... Actually, wait, isn't the Grafted Dragon, like, I remember I watched someone get this, and they were super hype, and then when they used it, it was nowhere near the size of Godric's. It was like...
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
It was like a hand puppet. I think I'll just hang on to this for now.
Sure. You know, if I could do battle with Lamb Chop over there.
The word,
Yeah.
the fingers
Do you know,
guide you.
oh, what was the name of the lady who played Lamb Chop? Her daughter is like doing Lamb Chop now. Sherry Lewis.
Can you imagine?
That's who it is.
Can you imagine some kind of really dramatic deathbed scene where she's like, "My daughter, carry on in my stead." It's like handing over the family sword or whatever, but it's, you know, a hand puppet.
Well, the way that Lamb Chop works, I kind of thought like it's a weird sort of like metafictional immortality that like as long as the family operates you, Lamb Chop, the pseudo individual entertainer, like will persist.
Does she actually have it grafted on, like Godric?
I'm not sure. I've just never seen her put Lamb Chop on. I've only seen Lamb Chop in shot with her while being held.
Well, I mean, like, getting all Sephiroth here and, like, who is the puppet?
Exactly.
Makes you think.
I'm sure no one's ever done it before, but it would be neat if there was a thing about, like, a finger puppet. A finger puppet would be weirder. But a hand puppet that, like, you know, has little, like, needle meat tendril things that, like, sticks itself all weaves through someone's wrist and something like that.
I haven't finished this game yet, so I'm pretty sure that's got to be a boss in here somewhere. Where are you? Where are you at?
So, I was able to go up into Magic University, the nerd school, but I haven't gone in yet. I haven't got a passport. So I've been kind of like in between, like, do I want to go there and just continue on, or do I want to like try to find Alexander? Because I still haven't seen him.
Well, you haven't found him. Oh, he's
No.
up north.
Is like up around here. And also, has he left yet? That was my other question for people who know. Like, because I know there's a certain point where he might just get himself out of the hole.
Yeah.
And I haven't found him in the hole yet, so I'm not sure if he's left.
Like, I can describe you where it is, but I don't think it's really gripping television here. Yeah, Murkwater. Go to Murkwater Cave. Go kind of like north. No, don't go there.
Oh.
I can't believe you interpreted my instructions to go to Murkwater Cave as going to Murkwater Cave.
I know. It's listen, when I got the headband on, I'm very hyper literal. It's why I'm such an efficient e-athlete. Sorry, we can crack this open. All right, so we're physically here too.
All right, yeah, you see like that bridge sort of that's directly north of you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's like between that little tiny lake and the road. I think he's like right there-ish.
All right, let's go take a look.
But-
Let's see if he's still there.
I mean, I could actually look it up, but
Well, if you,
I won't.
yeah, don't have to.
Because, like,
I have to grow up, you know. I have to be a big boy. I see Jacob Weeb in the chat. What's up? I see Super Smash Gamer as well. Jacob Weeb and Dimph Nah, still no proof that you two are actually separate individuals. Oh, wait. I didn't plan this. Nope. Okay.
I mean, the difference is with that one of us exists and the other doesn't.
Yeah, I know. And there's just as much of a chance that Jacob is a figment of my imagination, but...
Well, look at that. I bet that shack. I bet there's a site of grace over there.
Oh, that's... Hey, look at that. There's a site of grace over by this shack.
There's always a site of grace by the shack, for some reason.
Did I not come here? No, I've seen that painting.
Alright, maybe you had this. Oh,
Haven't I?
I think you're on the, Oh, it doesn't matter. You're doing great.
Yeah, I've rested here before. Okay. Because I know I clicked on a painting. Oh no, I have 2 markers. Why? Where's the other? Where's the other marker?
Yeah, so you have to kind of go up on some cliffs that are north of you. There's like a vertical thing. I would suggest going to the storm whatever shack that's like far to the west, and then just make a beeline east.
Oh, this
or
one.
Going from Caled. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go from here. We go like up and east.
Yes. Your opinion is being asked on something that I have no idea if it's Leo
Oh,
Convoy or
Lio
Leo
Convoy. That's actually one of Dimfnaw's favorite Transformers. Sorry, we were earlier off recording. It came up about how I'm an expert in everything about Gundam, and I'm very good at speaking expertly about Gundam. But Lio Convoy, I got the Legacy one and I like it, and it sounds like it might be the best one that's ever been made. Otherwise, you know, like, I think it's kind of cool that he's basically Simba the Lion from the hit anime series Simba the Lion. Whoa, I never went to this bowl before. What's... Oh, just a crystal tear.
Oh my god, I don't think I have that one.
This guy over here is like, who's been drinking my dog bowl? Are you gonna come over here enough to make a problem out of this? Oh, Super Smash Gamer, I know so much about Gundam. My favorite Universal Century era is definitely like the Godfinger era. I think that when Char got the High Nue, that a lot of like the Zeeg faction, it just made a lot more sense in the fiction. Like before the colony dropped. Okay, that troll was actually coming towards us. That's... What's this? Oh, it's one of those. Hey there, Corrito Prime. Yeah. Bunch of wolves are howling. Pour one out, F in the chat for Dimfna, who still can't hear the game, because I still don't know how to pipe the game audio into a Discord call.
You did it once, it was glorious. I love the old man voice. But...
Yeah, I don't know how I did it, because the settings are all the same, so I just sort of... I just sort of figured it would work. Yeah, it didn't work out. Because I tried to set a bunch of things to be, like, in the monitor, and I thought I set them all up the same way, but it's not piping. So if anyone has, like, super simple, straightforward ways to make a game window, game capture in OBS, spit its audio into a Discord call, let me know. And yes, it's Rutger time, famous line of Rutger Tannhauser, the Blade Runner. So to get over to Alexander, you said he's high up, right? So I should probably...
No, I would take the road that's sort of to your left here, and just follow that road.
Oh, there I go.
Yeah. I'm not really looking at the map, so... no, I'm sorry, turn right. Yeah.
There we go. Which legacy core should you get? I think Tasmania Kid is a lot more impressive than Energon Universe Megatron. Dimfnaw, you've always been a Tasmania Kid kind of guy, right?
100%.
Yeah. Stand back, he's about to Rutg! More classic lines from the... What are you?
That's some kind of knight.
Oh, it's...
Stormhill Knight.
Yeah, he's one of the little ones. It's time to reap the rewards... Hold still. Time to reap the rewards of all my hard work! Stop it. Oh, that was satisfying. I got a whole ass Ash of War?
Well done.
Holy moly. And yeah, Core Energon Megatron, I don't think it's like bad, but I think that Tasmania Kid is just like a That's the drop that killed me. Tasmania Kid's just like a whole package. So I don't want to fall off the hill, so I'm guessing going this way?
As if you were heading toward the village that had the Tibia Mariner in it?
I don't think I've been there.
Oh, well, take a right.
Take a right, okay.
Yeah.
There's,
Gosh, how did I do this?
there's a dirt mound over here. He is supposed to start saying, like, hello and stuff. I've heard that line before, but he...
Yeah, that's because you're quite far away from him, my good man.
Oh.
He's not like, hello, I'm 2 kilometers away.
He could yell louder, you know?
All right, my good friend, would you open your map again?
Yes. Oh,
All
I
right.
have massively overshot things. Sorry, go right?
Yeah. Oh God, is there a way down there?
Wrong bridge, Vanisher says.
Oh yeah, looks like. I for sure thought that this was the trail that runs parallel to it, but it is not. You'll have to go south, but kind of back around. Go in the direction that I'm tracing with my mouse on my own or on my own computer.
Ah, right. It's the one right below where you are. The one where the one you're in right now. Stream delay. Do you mean here? Wait for the stream delay.
I really want some kind of John Madden ability here.
Oh, like being able to just draw on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah, this is sports.
Well, yeah. I mean, and this is a limitation of my own technology. I am a professional amateur athlete, so we don't have fancy pants, teleprompters, and digital markers like friggin' Silver Spoon, John Madden has.
I think it would be good to drop down, maybe.
Yeah, I was just making sure this was
Am I lying?
a non-lethal
maybe I
drop.
was lying. Why would I do that?
Oh no, there's a spot over there. Hup. Oh, I'm fine. Vanisher feels like a talking crow who talks in nefarious text-to-speech, but gives helpful hints. Oh, I see him! Look!
There he is.
Look! Oh, there he is.
Oh, look at that.
What's over here? Hang on, this is glowing.
Oh, go in here. You get some good stuff here.
So many things I just haven't been to.
There's just so much Elden Ring.
I'm gonna go into your house, sad ghost. Because also, then once I see whatever, I'm sure there's a grace back here. Yeah. I'll see what this is called, and then I'll know that the death-touched Catacombs is also the Alexander Grace. Great actor, Alexander Grace.
I don't think that's like a load-bearing catacomb. I think it's an important one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly see if I can get to Alexander first. Just in case I, like, somehow despawn him. Yeah, I think this is just a chunk of the map I never went to.
Yeah, there's some kind of armament in there. I don't recall what it is.
I should go take a look. Hello, Scorpx7. Oh! Sir?
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
Alexander, Sir Alexander, you might not know this. I've actually, I'm actually a big fan. I've been looking for you. Not parasocial, but I would love to help you out of this.
I mean,
My thanks. 1,000
when you get right down to it,
Just give
this is the ideal male body.
Yes.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Oh, Alexander, I've waited 5 streams to give you a big smack in the behind. Oh. Triumphant delight. I just want to be like you for a second. Ah, yeah. All right.
Well played, good son. Well played. Oh, that mighty wallop of yours.
He said I have a mighty wallop.
That is actually Alexander,
Well,
a friend lore keeper.
that's what counts. Aye,
He is the jar.
and as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Flesh. Oh, goody.
Once again, pleasure is mine.
True hero.
The warrior jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander.
One of the issues I take with Elden Ring, the board game, from what I know about it, is you can't play as Alexander, and I think that's messed up.
And beyond these lands lie the scarlet,
Wild.
blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being
I think that.
I heard whispers.
No,
of
I'm not going to talk over this lad.
Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Oh, my breast is so aflutter. I just want to exhaust his dialogue. Heading eastward, there we go.
To Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot blighted. I've heard there's to be
Alright, now I can get rid of this marker, too. Before I get myself even further confused. Anyway, you were saying, before Alexander cut in about fluttering breasts.
You know, I've completely forgotten. I think just because my own heart was maybe a little aflutter.
Oh, mine was leaping and bounding. Also,
White
because
the hunk.
I think I might finally get to see a robot cat. Is this
Yeah, it's that is it's basically like oh god, what's his name from Beast Wars?
Cheetor from Beast Wars?
How could I? You know, I don't know how I managed to forget that one.
Cheetor, who turns into a cheetah.
Yeah, I mean, all I could think was Cheetara, and I'm like, no, that's someone else.
Yeah, Cheetara was from Thundercats. I have seen from Thundercats 2011. I got to visit the production studio for that in LA when that show was being made, and I got to see some official Cheetara cheesecake art that I think they never released, and I think it's a shame.
I think that all Cheetara art is kind of cheesecakey.
Yeah.
I guess I just have this this kind of memory that's stuck in my head of like I'm just sitting around with my brother and my dad in this truck, and out of nowhere my dad is just like, hey, you remember that show? It was in like, you know, like in the aughts or something. And he's just like, hey, you know, you remember that show when you were little kids called Thundercats? And we're like, yeah. And he just pauses for a second and says, Cheetara was hot.
That's fair.
And everybody just nods and goes along their day.
Very few people are gonna go like, no, I do not think Cheetara was hot.
Yes. Jade Mansfield, hideous.
I'm just enjoying the absolute violence of the scythe animations.
Oh, it's quite something. Backstab some vulgar militia and you will be in business.
I just accidentally killed that skeleton soul with attacking the other one because my scythe is so enormous. That was really satisfying.
I do love the scythe.
You gonna get up? Oh.
I also really like the skeletons in all these games, except for like the pinwheel ones. They can just go straight to hell. But,
Yeah, the pinwheel skeletons are a pile of garbage, and I agree. I remember when this game came out, because, you know, there's a little bit of other games in this, right?
Is he punching you? I'm sorry, he's punching you with his skeleton fist.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
He was standing there disrespectfully just spamming R1 at you, man.
This frigging unethical archer got what was coming to him. But yeah, there was this period, I think, where a lot of folks were like, are the pinwheel skeletons somewhere in here, and is it going to be horrible? Is this skeleton stupid?
There are pinwheel skeletons in there, I hate to tell you. They're not skeletons, but when I saw them, I was like, I know exactly what you jerks are all about.
I know what you reincarnated from.
Yeah. It may not look like a skeleton, but I know what you are.
Vanish is saying that what I did is called styling on them. I can accept that.
I mean, everything is a skeleton when you get down to it, unless it's an invertebrate. But
I will say I'm not a fan of fighting invertebrates. But, like, when I have to. Yeah. I'll do what I have to when I have to for my family. I think I'm a little... I might be a tad, just a touch over-leveled for this. But also, who cares? Also, who cares? Stop with the arrows. Like, this little weird, ranged attacker nonsense. Hey. Hey. Who told you you could do that? Okay. I am also really liking with the scythe, because I have such a wide, like, range of impact. It's not hard to hit the skeleton's torso soul. I say as I miss. Okay, there we go. Excuse me.
it's one really terrific Ash of War for size, I think. I can't think of what...
I know I have one equipped. I just... oh no, I have parry on because I have the shield up. If I were to put this away, which I remember how to do... There we go. Nope, I'm dual-handing the shield. There we go. Yeah, now I got Stormcaller.
Oh, it's just like, hey, the storm's coming, and you wheel it around your head, I think, right?
Yeah, you know, I kind of just, I'm telling them what's up. I'm giving them a heads up like a good weatherman.
Mm-hmm.
Getting me a blood rose. Don't know what I do with that. Hey, you weren't up there before. A bunch of these skeletons weren't here before.
Yeah, there's a side passage here that you're missing. I'm not 100% sure.
I thought I came through that one.
To your left. I'm sorry. Turn around. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I wanna know how to get up there so I can, you know, ruin them. I'm sure it's over here somewhere.
I want to say maybe there's a secret door here or something, or maybe it's in the first room.
Yeah.
I think the first room. It's like one of those dark corners that you can't really see.
While we're keeping those skeletons are huge. They're kind of tall. Oh wait, it's right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
These friggin' guys. Okay, who's jumping out of a corner? Where's... Ruined. Just ruined him. Destroyed his reputation.
Standing, scratching his skeleton head.
He should secure it on better with something like a strapped helmet, in my opinion.
Vanish are coming out with the hot take that the tarnished are manlets.
I mean, that's... I wouldn't know.
I mean...
Stop this. Okay. I think I've left an errant torso down there, but I really don't want to go get it.
Should go get that. Oh yeah, that's like that. The Uchigatana.
I just want to get me an Uchigatana so that I can style more. Here, I'll do the ultimate setup. is it? There it is. This is martial arts.
Because you've got both of them.
That's right.
No, you're not.
Vanisher saying the Uchigatana, one of the best weapons in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I've heard the word so many times.
One that you get from the shop, you can get from the shopkeeper in the beginning. The one who's like, murder is pretty fun when you think about it. Or
yeah, it's the one whose inherent FromSoft creepiness made it actually ambiguous if he named the Uchigatana or was just talking about someone else. Super Smash Gamer saying, keep going, Kenyon Carlisle. That is me. I am Kenyon Carlisle. That is someone whose identity I did co-opt on April 1st. I'm gonna put this Uchigatana away.
Or whatever. Is it a cat? Yeah, it's a cat. I've heard that you do not fight a cat. You won't win a cat in a fair fight. You should cheat. You should use drugs, I think. Use your brain.
I got one of these flasks of Wondrous Physic.
Good enough.
Gulp. Cat? That's not a cat!
That is not a cat, is it? Oh, interesting. What
Oh,
could that be?
oh no. Okay, I was ready for a cat.
He looks like he's in rough shape. I'm sure you can take him.
Show me some of your moves, tough guy. Oh. Wow. I got stanced. Okay, this is actually feeling kind of poked me! I'm mostly thinking about the part where sometimes they manifest behind you and then you die.
Oh. I mean, at least he is visible.
That's, yeah.
Sometimes they don't believe in doing that part.
I thought that this one was going to just turn invisible at me. Oh, there's more going on here. I can see that. Oh, no. And the thing is, I can see through this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can see through this, so obviously... Oh, I thought I could... What the... That's cute. Oh! Okay. So I can't hack through it. It just reminds me of a former co-worker.
At the end of one of these catacombs, there is a secret thing, but
Oh, Vanisher's right. The Black Knife Assassins, I believe, lore-wise, are all women. So that was a disrespectful act on the part of Rutger Tannhauser.
diversity win.
Yep. Let me in.
Diversity loss. That makes it sound a bit. That makes it sound like it's a bit of like a status that would build at the bottom of the screen, like blood loss. But it would be diversity somehow.
As your character very slowly turns more white. Status effect. Status effect : white.
It's too late for me, Chris. But I feel like you've got some time.
They only kind of got me. Yeah, I'm okay. So I need another 6,000, about another 6,100 to level up. So I'm okay just running around. Vanisher with the friggin' exclamation marks.
Like the toxic, it's so good. That is extremely funny. What are you doing with me on here when you can have Vanisher in here? Vanisher of unknown pronouns is hilarious.
We gotta have folks who have the additional advantage of being in the text chat where they can just go to the washroom and stuff at their own whim. Oh, okay. Oh, choking.
I will say that here you can summon your guys.
Oh.
And you're super overleveled for this.
So it would be really funny to summon my guys.
I think it kind of would be.
I'll just summon the fish, because I don't want to change my... hang on, I gotta make these go away. I'll summon my fish.
Because you could do, like, a full-on, like, Metal Gear Solid, like, methodically do this sort of thing, or you can just, like, run through with a giant jellyfish and just cause mayhem.
What's in your treasure chests? Sorry, are you swinging at me? What is it? Stop it. I just want to go through your things! Beastcrest heater shield. Oh my god, will you... Kind of embarrassed for my jellyfish there, who almost died to one dog.
I'm pretty sure jellyfish is like a 14-year-old girl or something, though.
True. I don't want to send
I
my...
didn't know you could send them back to the beyond. That's wild.
It's
You
interesting.
can be like, disrespect them.
Yeah, you're just like, hey, I know I summoned you and everything, but don't need you. Yeah, Robot Lorekeeper, the fuzzy dogs in Limgrave are absolute Muppets. Bird tree. And I mean absolute Muppets not in the British way, but in the North American way. Are there any other encampments that I can just bully out here?
You got the good one. Unless you want to go, like, fight a bunch of undead. There's a good undead encampment that I think you would have no problem just ruining pretty close by.
Forgot my jellyfish was there. I don't mind bullying some skeletons.
Oh, bully some skeletons. You are in for a real treat.
Excuse me, Muppet dog.
Look at this vicious labradoodle.
Give him the old cyclone attack.
You want to open your map?
All right, where are we?
You see where there's, like, directly kind of east of you, there's, like, a building in a lake surrounded by trees?
Whoop. Oh, over here.
Yeah.
I have not been there.
If you want to cyberbully, rather, a bunch of skeletons, you are in luck.
I am so ready to cyberbully some skeletons who, just for the sake of the meta, they do have it coming. They've been posting toxic on someone's message board and ought to be dealt with. I haven't touched this grace. Hang on, just hold on a second, sir. Hold on. Just hold on a second. Just have to sit down. All right. What's all this noise? Oh, I wish you could hear that audio. It was such a good old man noise. when he headbutted me and I went flying, my little guy went like, "Ah!" for like 5 seconds.
Brilliant.
Smiting stone. Oh, this is where I could have met D. Right. Because he's like...
Keep going.
Well, I met
Keep
him
going,
al-
skeleton.
I met him already. Oh, hell. What the...
Thank you, Robot Lorekeeper.
Playing some tunes. Playing that sad tune.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's the Estonian Eurovision entry.
Terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
I don't know. Maybe I am. What all you got? You got pickled turtlenecks? Huh? You got, Got a cookbook? I'd like a cookbook. Flame chariots. I know everything about those. I don't need a note. Should I just buy his smithing stones? I could always use more. I'll come back for them if I need them.
I think if you... Yeah, I think that store-bought is fine. I think it's what Eden Garden said about the turtlenecks.
Alright.
Oh, is there anything?
Nothing wrong. I just want to take all of your little funny stones. Because, yeah, I recall from other people's experiences that D is around here somewhere, but if you've met him already, then he might have gone like, well, I'm done.
Yeah, I don't think you get anything from him here. He's just like, these skeletons are bad news.
Oh, I'm bullying these skeletons so... This rock is bullying me more than the skeletons.
I mean, the real juice is at that lake.
Because that's where King Nerd is, right?
Yeah, I think Captain Nerd in this case, but yeah.
Right. Captain Nerd. The one for whom D is like, be careful now.
What's up with that giant circle of bloodstains around that dead guy? I mean, suspicious. Is there like a boss that comes at night or something? That's weird. Did you see what I was talking about?
Yeah, this right over here.
Yeah, what's up? Why are all these bloodstains here? Ah, that's the spot D would be at, apparently.
Oh, is that because people were picking fights with him? I bet people attacked D thinking he was a mob, as they call him. Stop this LARPing immediately.
What makes you think he's a LARPer? Because he has a cape and he smells funny?
Yeah, and he was like having a big floating special effect, and like I'm sure he paid good money for it, but you know he doesn't have a permit for that. Big glowing skull flying all over the place. And I see grace. I must touch it. All right, so we got reports of kind of unregistered skeleton activity going on over here.
Yeah, well, that skeleton's about to need a small craft advisory.
Hell yeah! In fact, I'm gonna get my deputy out right now. I'm gonna drink my magic justice juice.
Justice.
All right, who's been causing troubles out here? You up to something here? You up to something? You hitting me with a boat?
They how all Canadians do battle.
Yeah, we head out there with our throne boat.
Yeah, our canoe.
What's this? What's this?
Hell yeah. It's giving redneck a little bit, I will say. I thought with great fun.
I actually
He broke his
stunned him.
stance.
I broke
yeah.
his stance. He's in a boat and I broke his stance. Oh, I got the militia men.
Keep going, skeleton.
So I do know the reputation of the Death Mariner, which is that they suck.
In what sense? Like they're inept, or like they're formidable?
They're inept, is sort of their reputation.
That's the correct reputation.
Like, it's actually difficult. You have to set up a situation where a Death Mariner is a problem, is my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of have to go in, how do you put it? You gotta have full kayfabe on, kind of letting the Death Mariner get in a few hits for the sake of the crowd. You gotta work with them a bit.
Allowed to put down any URLs, but I bet there's a cool URL you want to link to.
Oh! I've definitely got one of those.
Or, I mean, there's that QR code I'm looking at.
There's a QR
bet
code
that-
right above my head that also goes to my Extra Life page, which is a URL that I have also just posted into the text chat. If you do go there, this stream, being a gaming stream, is relevant to Extra Life, where I am raising money for sick kids, Ontario specifically. But if you'd like to take part in that, we are surging towards all kinds of milestones. We're at a colossal amount of money raised already. I am still a little stunned by that, but if you want to throw in $5 or something, do feel free. Participate, push us closer to that next milestone activity. Probably June is when I'm going to start doing milestone catch-up streams. Super Smash Gamer, I am in fact Canadian. I don't know what America is other than an idea, a dream. What the?
Ooh, hole in the ground.
Hole in the ground that costs money. I got money. What's going on down in this money hole? Oh, my apologies. Didn't mean to be loud.
Oh, don't you dare.
Oh no, I'm just making my way through.
You may look respectfully at the dogs, but you don't have the right.
I don't have the right. I just wanted to see what the dogs have. Green Turtle Talisman. I always hit the wrong one. What does that do? Stamina recovery speed. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I need it, but... Is there anything else down here in the dog pit? I don't believe so.
I think there's just lots of dogs.
Oh, I'll leave them to it. Super Smash Gamer, hell yeah, Canadians. There need to be more of us on the internet. I'm gonna hear something. You! I just...
Get him. No, that's not. That's just like a little flask. It's not.
I know.
It's not worth throwing your life away over.
But he's making so much noise! Also, have I been to that bank down there yet? I have not. I gotta make my way down there. I just heard someone go, oh, it's these guys on the crosses. Okay.
Yeah. It took me the longest time to figure that out. I feel like if that happened in real life, church would be very different.
Yeah. Yeah, if they were able to just say, like, no, listen, this little wooden Christ is gonna scream a lot. I'd be like, that's monstrous. Why are you not helping the, the little screaming man? Is this a death fall?
I mean,
this looks like a death fall.
I mean, I feel like Guillermo del Toro is about to make a movie that's basically... that's got to show up in at least one Guillermo del Toro movie.
Yeah, like just a little screaming, living cross Christ.
Yeah. Do you have rainbow stones? Because you can always check with rainbow stones.
I don't think I have rainbow stones. This looks so non-lethal a fall.
Yeah, you can do it. See?
Yeah.
Go down your left. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a rock right there. I just want to, I want to visit the bank. I want to make a withdrawal.
Yeah, there's a church right below it. I think you've been to the church, though, haven't you?
If it's a dong walker, then most probably.
No, it's like the third Church of America or something.
Oh, okay. I think I've been to it. I'll take a look.
It's got a teleporter next to it. I think you did take the teleporter.
Yeah.
I think you went down there. Oh, Lord.
Listen, in my country, they're called dong walkers, okay? This country is still a real country where we call dong walkers dong walkers.
That's just American imperialism at its ugliest, or whatever.
I'll always
Canadian erasure.
I'll take any instance I can to say this was a country. It's one of my favorite bits. This feels like where a cave would be, but there's nothing here. Really? Really wanna? We really wanna do this? Actually? Alright, so, as I said, actually, we wanna... Okay. Like, I didn't want to do it, but they were so hyped to get reaped. Self-defense. Self-defense.
Did you ever play that game? Oh, there's a scarab down there you need to get. I have not gotten. Whether or not you need to, it's not my business.
All scarabs must get got. That's the rule.
Did you ever play that game like Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver?
Yes, when it was new, I played. It's the one where you play as Raziel. It's the one I played.
Oh yeah.
Like technically the sequel.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that one you can just explode every skeleton you see with that. That is an extremely fun Ash of War at this point in the game.
Ooh. I wonder if I can stick it. I know it said sword, but I wonder if I can stick it. Oh no, I have to go to Grace to do Ash of War stuff, don't I?
Yeah.
I want to do it now.
Open your map again. Oh yeah, you've been to the church.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll just go use that Grace.
I was just thinking about it, like... What does it mean to reave? R-E-A-V-E.
Well, when you're reaving, so when you reap souls, right, you're taking them.
Yeah.
But if you reave a soul, I believe the implication is you don't take it, you actually destroy it. So I remember in Soul Reaver, that was the whole thing, is you go to the spirit world, and then you're like, what if I reave your whole ass soul? Oh, I can put it on the scythe.
Important questions, Super Smash Gamer. Speaking of Legacy, do you think Legacy is the best Transformers toy line?
I don't know. It's hard to ever say if a toy line's the best one. It's definitely been pretty cool. But I think there are ones that have had, you know, like, if you want to get into ratios of stuff I like, there's ones that have had stronger ratios of stuff I like. There's like a whole wave of Legacy I've more or less ignored and not really felt bad about. I wanna cut up this guy's knees. Oh, good lord. Not even hitting me with your sword. These cheesy AoE tactics.
Channel with no content. Is that pronounced Lord Chord or Lord Cord? Because my brain absolutely did read it as Lord Chord, which I think is very funny. But works either way, I think.
I love Lord Chord with the sword. Cord is probably what it was meant to be, but
Chord's given.
we love some Chords. I still haven't fought a mechanical cat. Where are they?
I could show you where one is, but you'd be so over-leveled that you would just, like, annihilate it.
I'm okay with that. I just want to know
Alright.
where they are.
See, right at the beginning where that church is, where Calais is,
Yeah.
go to that side of Grace.
Was that this one? No, it's Bridge of Sacrifice.
That's Weaving Peninsula, you need to go up.
Right. No, it's Gate Front. He's over here. There we go.
Yeah. If you just want to, like, annihilate some fellow just for pure memes.
Like, I would just like to have seen one of those cats.
I mean, you will see it eventually. And, yeah, so, opening up again. There are two kind of, like, holes in the ground, sort of north along the cliff that goes to Stormvale Castle.
Yeah.
But, like, along the southern face of the cliff. I don't recall exactly where both of them are, but if you follow around them, you will find it.
Okay. I think I just never went over there.
Yeah.
So I feel I should at least visit one of them to get whatever the item is. And also, I need to get in my reps with the mechanical cats, you know, otherwise they might own me. Y'all know where any mechanical cats are? That's really funny. Yeah, I think I just never went over here.
Mm-hmm.
Because then after this, I can head up to,
Yeah, this is the one.
I can head up to Magicton University.
Yeah, go do Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Go to college.
Ah, I don't need to. I'm gonna go to a bespoke boutique. What's the other one that's not a college? There's a word for it. I just forgot what the word is. Excuse me.
Gusto attacking you there. Look at that. Some real zest.
My blood! Excuse me, I need my blood. Because I have, like, one thing I do know, again, from watching other people play this, is that generally this is usually the first, like, among the first 3 caves anyone ever goes into. So that's part of why I was kind of like, where's the dang cat? Because it seemed strange to me that I hadn't seen it yet.
These little Garg dudes are such a pain when you're just starting out.
I know, that's also, I thought it'd be kind of fun to come in here and just, like, style all over them, massively over-leveled. Or this whole nonsense, or the one that's up there on the wall.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever seen them and been I've never been delighted to see a gargoyle, I think.
No, it's usually like, damn it, not them. Ah!
Oh gosh.
Tricky. There's something back there I want to get.
Does in fact, like, make some extremely funny noises when set aflame. Have you still not gotten the lantern yet?
I do, I just haven't turned it on. But I really wanted to get Prattling Pate.
It's important. Can you, is there some place you can go that's upstairs from those, flame columns? There often is, but maybe not at this level.
In here, no. Yeah, there's nothing up there. It's just a bunch of people who signed something up there.
Yeah.
Now someone wants to hear Prattling Pate. Let me go and... Oh wait, actually, I got an idea. Put Prattling Pate over here.
Do you know about the Elden Ring fashion police?
Police? No.
Oh, it's incredible. There's someone who has the name Fashion Police. And, I think they only wear a pot on their head and nothing else. And they will invade you, and it will say, you have been invaded by Fashion Police. I'm sorry, I talked over... I talked over paint.
Here, I'll give you a...
Please.
I think that's a good amount of pate.
But the Fashion Police, what they do is they come up to you, and they either use the prattling pate voice that says, "You're beautiful," and informs you that you are in fact beautiful.
That's nice.
Or they punch you once disrespectfully and then jump off a cliff.
Classic.
So you can know whether or not you've passed.
Yeah, I've never encountered them. Or, I guess not encountered, but never heard of them. Oh, and there's a lot of these guys in here.
Yeah, I think you can jump up here, though. But maybe you can.
Oh, just be mature about this.
Oh, they also do take fire damage.
I don't want to go turn it on.
There you go. That's the way for boy. Panic roll.
Stop it! Mom! Okay, hang on. We got this, we got this. Alright, here I come. But I bet the cowards are running away as we speak. Oh, listen to them. Running away from me. Whoop! Make no mistake, you will encounter the Fashion Police someday. Is this them? Is this Fashion Police? That's a reference to a Firebird image meme where the main character, Firebird, is pointing at a butterfly saying, "What the f-"
Look at him. He is kicking you. How humiliating.
Why were they up there?
Incredible. Well done,
Are
you can in fact punch him if you hit R1.
I know, but I panicked. They camp the ladders? That's messed up. This used to be a country. Robot Lorekeeper says local man surprised bat guys were up on the ceiling. It's very true. Mr. Joker didn't tell me they could do that. Where's the doohickey at? Did I walk past it?
The pillar on... You may have, but maybe it's up on the pillar?
I remember that's another thing about...
going up the fire pillar.
Right. I just always remember that there was, like, a propensity to walk straight past the flippy switch in this dungeon.
I've done that in the dungeons that resemble these, of which there are zillions. I have done that before.
Yeah. Well.
No, false.
I am the king of the room. Oh, you can set those off just by rolling into them.
Yeah.
I am pretty sure I just walked past it. By the way, where are you at? So the people know. Where are you at in Elden Ring?
Well, I just met this supremely normal guy named Moog.
Yeah.
He just, him and his brother seem like pretty average dudes doing normal stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. There's 2 tiers here. That's what it is.
Yeah, just a couple of regular guys, living a normal life.
Doing what brothers do.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I have a brother. I know what it's like.
Mm-hmm. Moog that guy from Toronto. Now I'm trying to think if. Now I'm trying to think like what part of Elden Ring is like. I think Toronto is actually Lanedale.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to think what like an in real life Limgrave would be.
I'm saying Nova Scotia because it is the starting area of Canada. And, like, it looks pretty picturesque, but after a while you're like, man, things are kind of messed up here.
Finally, my day has come! I can fight the funny-looking thing!
Lorekeeper making the astute observation that this guy schmooves like a Star Fox 64 boss.
Yep, this guy, if I recall correctly, it was actually the goal to have him move in a very just unnatural, weird way.
It succeeded very well. He is, like, unless you've actually, like, followed him around and, like, counted things, like...
He's just a big weirdo.
His movements are not particularly well telegraphed.
Oh, there we go. Now he's looking. It's also part of the reason I wanted to actually mess around with one, because I know there's more of them, and as I feared, I was completely getting thrown off by the friggin' weird lack of animation. So, surprised it was a dog all along. That's on me. That's on me.
There you go. You found your cat or dog or whatever.
I found my robotic quadruped that sometimes walks around on 2 legs. And I got a level. I can, what was I doing? Was I pumping Vigor? I can't remember anymore.
Is there unless there's a weapon you want to use, which I'm sure there will be eventually.
Right now, I'm
never a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm really happy with this scythe, so I think I'm just going to, I'm going to take the Vigor path. And then I'm going to jump up a little bit towards, where is it? Magicton University, which I believe was over here.
Mm-hmm.
This is where I got my scythe. It's where life started looking up, is when I came over here. So I think I also looked around here, and then I went like, I don't know where to go because everything's down a cliff, and then I went somewhere else. So that's the graveyard where I got my funny new weapon. Oh, but yeah, since you have made friends with Moog, perfectly normal guy, yeah. There's a good chance you're now in position to start that DLC whenever it comes out.
I believe so. Yes.
Like if Bill FromSoft is to be believed, anyway.
I should beat the game, or like, because the thing is that like I only have about like 2 hours a week to play this game, so I have to like every now and then message my nephew and be like, am I supposed to remember like what a Rykard is? And like, you know, it's good to have like a younger person in your life that you can, you know,
you can just ask them information.
That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like I have to know tax law. Like he just has to know Elden Ring.
Man, I want to. I want to just know.
Easy version.
I want to just know Elden Ring. I feel like there should be a version of taxes where if you know Elden Ring, right, you can just use that instead.
You can use you can spam the Art of War blood tax.
Yeah, you know, you can just go like, listen, I got this Art of War here all by myself, and it's a similar skill set to whatever it is tax people are doing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that that's certainly a way to go up to wherever the CRA has their physical offices, or you know, perhaps just Service Canada and go in there and explain it to someone.
I ride up on the CRA on my horse with a giant-ass scythe.
Yeah.
I'm like, listen, give me money. Or I'll take your runes, not your souls. That's a different game.
A tweet that summarized, I think they were Americans, I think they said the IRS pretty well, but it's the same with the CRA, where the IRS is like, okay, you have to give us money this year, and you're like, how much? And they're like, oh, I don't know, guess. And you're like, okay, $4,000. And then they're like, wrong, you're going to jail.
Yeah, it's... I have thoughts. I have extremely... I'll even take it. I'll take it to say I have perhaps, let's say, immature thoughts about systems like that. Which is mostly that if you didn't give me a book, if you didn't give me a guidebook for free that tells me what I'm supposed to do, then how is this my problem walking in?
I cannot even read TF manual, but like the Super Smash Gamer is asking if you will go to TFCon Toronto. And my good man, you are TFCon Toronto, right?
Correct. I am in fact Toronto. I have legally become the city of Toronto, so it would be really weird if I didn't go. Unless I was
You pronounce the second T, bro. No one's gonna buy that.
I am a normal resident of Toronto. I love going to Dundas Station. I've always been a part of the Big Smoke.
We're gonna start alienating people. We've got too much CanCon.
Yeah, but the CRTC is gonna give me some funding if I do this.
Okay, do we have to have 30% of this in French?
Oh, I had a moment yesterday. So yesterday, this is a little story. Very Canadian story, I guess. What the... Excuse me?
That's a wizard man, just like a channel with no content warned you.
Oh, man. Anyway, I went to a thing last night, which was pretty fun. And then afterwards, I was coming home after midnight, and I thought, I need food. So I'm just going to go to one of the two very good Popeye's in Toronto. One of which is very close to me.
That's a little chain we have here in Canada. You know, you might not have heard of it.
They're classic Canadian fast food chain. Anyway, while I'm in there waiting for my chicken tenders, someone walks up to me and asks if I can help them. I'm like, what's up? And then he says, you speak French. And I had that moment where I was like, oh no, I bet this is an actual French tourist who thinks that we actually all speak the official second language. And so I was very apologetic. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, no, I don't speak French. So he pulls out his phone and does the thing that I always forget is a thing, where he starts speaking into a translator program. At which point he shows me the output, which is, can you show me to where the nearest Hatem is? And so I asked him, I was like, I don't know what a Hatem is. And he said, ATM. And I was like, oh, an ATM. So I tried to direct him to whatever ATM might be open at, like, 1 in the morning. Anyway, I tried to help out my fellow person, and I felt very, very altruistic about it, but also very embarrassed that I wasn't able to actually engage him in the official second language of my country.
Like, helping a random stranger, feeling some degree of self-consciousness. Part of it is in French. It's the quintessential Canadian story.
Yeah, I apologized immediately. Just straight up, just like, I'm so sorry I can't speak the language that you very rightfully probably assumed I could speak. Oh, the S-Talk. That's a nice name.
Doc. That sounds like it could be French.
I love posting on S-Talk. Is this a cave? Is this a cave?
This is not a cave.
Oh, this is so cave-ish.
Just n'est pas une cave.
Cave n'est pas. Mais oui, une fenêtre.
I think you should find a crayfish and get in a fight with it.
Yeah.
I think that's what this stream is missing. I think you should beat a crayfish in battle.
I will beat the... Whoops. I didn't think that was going to break. Oh, sorry, sir. I just... I think that dude was mad I broke his crystal. Is that going to happen again?
No, I think I...
Waiting for some shrieking ghoul man to come running up like, my crystals!
Like you're Dennis the Menace, and like he's the next door neighbor. Those dang kids with their S-talks and their baggy pants, disrespecting my crystals.
These kids waving scythes around untrained and posting on S-Talk and dancing. Whoop! I hear something. Okay. I did not lock onto you. That's on me. You're still dead. It'll happen. Flame405, hello. What do I think of T-Spark Rodimus? I think it looks really cool. I want to know how much it costs. All that new Takara stuff that was revealed is missing a very key component, which is none of it said how much any of it costs. Which, for what they showed, is a huge part of the assessment for me. Oh, I could have stuck my arm up that thing! Hang on, I gotta find another one.
What?
Hang on.
Oh my gosh, you can't stick your arm up it.
Or at least my scythe up it.
It's not. I think it's not really on the level of like the giant pigs in Bloodborne, but
I was kind of expecting that given the shape. I am immensely poisoned from running up on that thing's cavity. I'm also lost. I don't know where I am. I'm going to assume there's some crayfish in the water out here.
probably. I think once you find one, you will know.
Oh, hello.
Probably heal up.
Thought I was healed. That's a bad time for the game to lag. Was not expecting the belly splash. I just bled that crayfish!
Well done.
Give me your... Needed that strip of white flesh. I am afraid because I have seen more than one streamer get, like, sniped by a water laser bolt by those things.
Oh yeah, they can. It's like a kilometer away. They can snipe you. I'm quite impressed. Well done.
Well, thank you.
Those are formidable beasts.
I see standing rock over here.
I think there's a map pretty close by. I would open your map and see if you can figure out where it
Oh,
is.
is that it? That little tower thing?
Oh yeah, I think so.
What are all you freaks doing around my map?
It's been requested. It looks like I don't pronounce anything correctly. I'm so sorry. But what do you think of T-Spark Rodimus, or perhaps Rodimus?
Oh, Rodimus is how the Malaysian English dub pronounced it once, but it is Rodimus. That's when Hot Rod turns into the next Optimus Prime. He becomes Rodimus Prime. That's not a bit. But yeah, as I mentioned, T-Spark Rodimus looks gorgeous, but I need to know if it's expensive, because it's based on a $450 figure, so I'm assuming it's going to be at least $800 since it transforms.
Oh my god, did you answer this question and I just completely blanked out on it?
It could be.
That could be it? Okay. Thank you for humoring me.
No, I mean, it happens to me a lot in life somehow. I do it to people too, so it's all good. Wait, did I just turn around? I did. That's where I came from. Okay. Metroid opinions. I really liked the Metroid where the fake Samus chases you in the portable version. That one I am a big fan of. The current state of Power Rangers is not terribly surprising because the Power Rangers property was purchased by Hasbro when they were... Oh no, not the Dink Donk gang. When they were trying to become an entertainment company, and the CEO of Hasbro at the time is dead, unfortunately. and it seems nobody left at Hasbro wants to make it into an entertainment company, so they bought Power Rangers so they would have a live-action property to make shows out of, and they don't want to make shows anymore. So I think that's really just, that's what happened. I know there's a lot of people coming up with far more complicated answers and, like, naming names and things, but the only name to name is Brian Goldner, and it's because he has died some time ago. I didn't know you could go behind these guys. Apparently you can. Dimfna, you see the Power Rangers is another popular property. And it's been in a state of suffrage for a while, so a lot of Power Rangers fans are kind of bummed out. And I always feel bad for folks who like a thing that is in a state, as one might say. He's just running away.
Fellows to be particularly effective fighters, but they do, again, they've got moxie.
They've got these dink-donk bells. Very effective dink-donk bells. I have a vague memory of something terrible happening around these guys, but I don't know what it is.
Open your mouth.
What? Hang on.
I think you're just missing a... Are you missing a side grace?
Am I?
I think you are. Oh, no, turn around.
Where's that glow?
No, I always got a little turned around. If you go toward the ruins that are also on the edge of the lake, you'll meet a really normal gal and have a typical conversation.
Oh. I love normal gals and conversations. That sounds fantastic. I'll head over there right now.
Yeah, I'll sit on the east side. Yeah. I think it's where those ruins are.
Hello, are there any perfectly normal gals over here? Oh, hi.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any strawberry grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the
I think I gave her one already.
And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. Hello? Would you donate them on a
Okay.
pilgrimage? And when I eat
Shabiri grapes.
I am currently grapeless.
Well, you know, if you ever find some grapes for some reason, you can always hand one over.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm happy to donate to someone on a pilgrimage. I mean, it's completely innocent, you know, like, adventurous stuff for the young people to be doing. It sounds completely fine to me.
Sure, I mean, here she is out there, you know, getting some exercise, getting away from all those S-talks.
Yeah, you know, you know what I noticed? She doesn't, what the thing she doesn't have her face planted in? A screen.
Yeah.
I wish there were more kids like her out there, you know, like living life in the outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think Power Rangers has the Robotech scenario of why do we need this when we got Sentai and said, no, I'm never really into that, because there's so much Power Ranger original stuff now that there's plenty of reasons for it to exist. It's just, it's not in the ownership of anyone who wants it, is unfortunately the way it is. It doesn't seem anyone with a lot of money wants to own Power Rangers. So it's kind of left to float out there. Okay, so this is the Purified Ruins. Okay, so I'm still heading the right way. I see Magic University up there in the distance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's worth checking that place out.
Oh, you're so cooked. You're so cooked. stop ringing your... Stop this! What the... I got jumped!
You were dehorsed. F in the chat. This is your first death.
Legitimate.
Right.
First ever. We're finally into the real game. Oh, my stuff's all the way over there. Thank you all kindly for the Fs. They do bring strength and power. I'll just be going to get my runes.
I'm AFK.
AFK. Knowable.
Become Elden Lord without me or something.
Well, I found my stuff, thank goodness. Right next to this Goomba. See, that's how that was supposed to go. Thanks to this guy. It's finally not going into business for himself. Friggin' keeping kayfabe. Taking the job. By the way, what is all this nonsense? Possibly, don't hold me to this, but possibly this weekend I might run another toy box shred stream. Some of the stuff that I was hoping to shred has arrived. This is just untenable. Get off me! Oh god. I'm dead. Look, I just want to get up in here and get your thing.
Things going okay?
Oh, they're going so well. Just had a little incident there with just, you know, one or two plants. But we're all good. Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's got a little bit of, you know, plant matter stuck on me. Hi.
That is. There's something shiny next to it. Don't you want the shiny thing?
Oh, kind
It's
of.
probably really cool.
It is really cool. Sliver of meat. That was worth it altogether. Oh, you can't catch me. I'm just a funny little guy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah, Robot Lorekeeper. That's one of the tenets of Torrent the Horse, is being able to double jump. Oh, you shouting at me now. Okay, so this is technically the way that I came from. But I haven't talked to this ghost yet.
Look at that loser. He's like, I'm dead, but I didn't get into university.
Why can't I get into school? Oh, exactly what I was looking for. Point of
There's
grace.
a Knight's Cavalry around here, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, try Knight.
Whoa, look at that person. They got a giant-ass hammer. Alright, let's, where is the pastime? I don't think I've beaten any Knights Cavalries yet.
That... Actually, may I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Not sure that the Holy Blade is doing all that much for you.
Oh, true, true. I'm already missing the storm call.
Good night, Vanisher.
Take it easy, Vanisher.
It's too bad. Vanisher's the only person in the chat who gives you good advice. No one will be able to gainsay me if Vanisher leaves.
That's alright. I trust in everybody to, at least if it's not good advice, at least it's heartfelt advice.
That's what matters.
Yeah. Is there a knight? Is he down there, or is he back behind me?
I think he's behind you. I'm wrong.
Maybe he's up here. I have a vague memory of grass.
Do you want to, like, try resting at the Grace again, but just, like, immediately getting right back up?
Yeah, I just want to peek over this hill. But no, it's not here.
So I feel like sometimes that's what you have to do. Vanisher would tell you, but Vanisher's not here.
Just memorializing someone 2 minutes after they leave. Oh, I see him over there now.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably was there, but walked too far away for me to notice he was still there. Also, I suspect that I am not equipped for this, but we'll see.
No, I get him.
Hey, you! Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see. Yeah. Funny. Funny guy. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. This guy's very good at getting to the correct side that he needs, and I don't like it.
I think I'm mostly getting his horse, too.
Yeah, I'm alright with that. Oh no, wait, he resummons that thing, doesn't he?
He just resummons his horse immediately.
Friggin' guy.
Yeah, he's a real friggin' guy.
Ugh. I'm gonna put so much blood on you, it's gonna be unbelievable.
Bloody slash on his side.
Nailing me with your horse of all things. Oh, I don't like this. Ah, that dodge didn't work. Alright, come on over here, come on over here. I got horse bumped.
Horse bumped. I did that at a club once.
You been to one of those horse bumping events?
Oh yeah.
Getting the old winnie katonk katonk? Or was it a nay katonk katonk? I know it's a different thing. It depends on the region you're in, but...
Well, look, he's gone now, so I think you did kill him.
Dang, I owned that guy. It's so frustrating, because I think... I was actually able to block one of his attacks at any given time. Which feels like I might have been able to sword and board that guy, but also that would have taken a million years.
It would have been the Tree Sentinel all over again.
Yeah. Good to know, though. I thought he was going to just, like, murder me in one hit, but I could actually make that into a thing, so I'm feeling confident about just strolling out and seeing what else is going on out here.
There's so much going on, my guy.
Like this friggin' busted bridge.
Yeah, follow the bridge.
I'm going to go to school on this bridge. It's going to be real simple.
Back in my day, we went to school on a busted-out bridge, uphill both ways, fighting Knight's Cavalry all the way.
Someone over here just he-honked at me. What?
He honked?
Yeah, they were like, dun, dun. I wasn't even
yeah,
looking at them.
Look at that. That's the very tutor himself.
That he-honker? I'm going to take whatever was at your campsite and knock your stupid fire over. Yeah, chicken feet. Toronto can't turn into the CN Tower, Super Smash Gamer. You gotta... So, like, the CN Tower is an accessory of Toronto's. So it's more, can Toronto got tie with the CN Tower?
The CN Tower can control people's minds.
True. It's kind of messed up, too.
It's why people go to Leafs games, I think.
Oh boy, yeah, I heard banging outside last weekend or the weekend before, whenever, and then I saw someone I know who cares about hockey saying, like, rip all the Toronto people, there's a Leafs game, and I was like, oh. These things are called land squirts, and I just got their ashes.
They sure are. Are they like gathered around a little monument of of a little spirit of a land squirt?
Yeah.
Do they have religion?
Much like elephants, land squirts have graveyards.
Was that like a little funeral for a land squirt?
Possibly, and worse, if it was, I just took the land squirt's soul.
Yeah, look at them just like squirting their despair.
Honestly, if I could squirt my despair. Yet another evolutionary advantage denied to me, a simple mere human. Can't squirt my despair, can't fly. That's pretty.
You have the gamer thumbs. That's all you have.
Genetic disposition towards gaming. That's all I got.
Opposable thumbs.
Where am I? So I'm just cruising around this large fog.
Lucaria is a really big place.
I am kind of checking out this cliffside because now I'm a little bit obsessed with not missing caves.
From what I recall, on this side of the thing, there is one cave. Well, no, there are a couple caves, but one of them is quite high level. And the other one is extremely well marked.
What is up here? Aside from a gorgeous view, what is up here? Wolves. Now you might wonder, why have I chosen violence? It's because I thought they were going to be way weaker than this.
not in Limgrave anymore, brother.
Oh, jeez, this isn't Limgrave anymore, Scooby. I was just watching a bunch of Scooby-Doo stuff the other day, because the YouTube algorithm was like, you've looked at cartoons. We should pollute your feed with people being mad about Velma Season 2. And I tried to reorient it towards, why don't you show me Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated? With Matthew Lillard's eternal role as Shaggy.
Eric Palermo asking the big questions. Does me giving you advice mean that you are a fake gamer?
Well, I'm gonna just bring it up right now. Do athletes not have coaches? Do high-performance athletes not have a coach in their corner? Think about it. Like, I'm not some amateur gamer who just sits around, casually gaming, going like, someday I might go play at the locals, and I might win like a ribbon. No, I'm not here for ribbons. I'm here for medals.
Word.
Who are these clowns? I am liking the regularity at which I was getting the, like, one flask refill off those groups of enemies. Is that like a Tower of Sauron over there? No.
That is a tower. I think it's one from Caelid that you can see from here.
Oh. Classic rotted tower. And yeah, Flame 105. Frank Welker doing one of his two greatest roles of his life in the early 2010s. Mystery Incorporated Fred. Probably the best Fred Scooby-Doo has ever had. Granted, Frank Welker has always played Fred, but... What?!
Feet tall, or is like Rutger Tannhauser just like a short king?
I don't think I made him pointedly short, but he... I can't remember anymore.
Is there all that? I don't think there's all that much customization of the height you can do, is there?
Not really, no. What on earth?
Study hall.
Sounds like a place a bunch of nerds would go to! Something fits on this pedestal.
Yeah, weird.
That's never going to come up again. Yeah, I was going to say, like, when I say best Fred... It's in the context of also just about every Fred was Frank Welker, but Mystery Inc. Fred was just something on another level. That was the only time Fred, as a performance, like, it's the most artistic performance of a himbo I have ever witnessed. Fully and intentionally. What's that noise? What's this? What's going on? Oh no! Okay, I've heard of this. I've heard of this. I've heard about this.
I'm not sure I would recommend Carian Study Hall as your first venture in Raya Lucaria, but
I'm
not going to tell you how to rock and roll.
I'm just gonna run in there and just pick up my things, and ideally Marion will be cool about it.
Mm-hmm. I just figured out that spell, Loretta's Great Bow, has an unlimited range.
That's pretty funny.
Right? Magic is so OP in this game. Which is why I respect Rutger Tannhauser's commitment to not using magic.
Rutger Tannhauser just doesn't trust magic. You know, as a cybernetic life form, Rutger Tannhauser sees magic as simply another science that he does not fully understand.
Frankly, he doesn't trust science.
Why are my things up on the staircase?
I believe you died up on the staircase.
I don't want to be up here. I want to be elsewhere. I'm just gonna go back downstairs. Leave you to it. I can still hear Marion trying to shoot me.
I think both times that I killed her, I did just use a spell called Cannon of Haima, which just
Oh yeah.
knocks people like 3 meters away or something.
We love that Haima cannon.
Jaime is such a cool dude. And his gavel also. I really like that swag.
Yeah, like if Rutger were to start wielding the arcane dark arts, it would be in the service of shooting a big-ass laser and wielding a giant magic cudgel, I think.
You could do the thing where you refuse to use like certain spells and you're just like, I only use the gavel. Order in the court.
Order in the court indeed. Get back here.
Oh, well done.
You got so much smithing.
Do you use any of the fancy weapons? Fancy lad weapons?
I'm not sure. I mean, I consider this scythe to be a fancy lad weapon.
It's not like the same way that like the bloodhound knife, whatever the big bloodhound sword. I don't remember which one it is.
Yeah, there's a couple I think I have access to. Got that vulgar saw.
Yeah.
Got that war pick. Of course, got the quality whip. These are shields.
Oh, that many armaments.
So here's Bloodhound Fang. I need more dex to use that. The
I do like that one. Why don't... I mean, because I've never done a giant strength build, I'm just looking quite respectfully at the giant colossal greatsword.
Yeah, like I got the Lordsworn's blood greatsword thing with the blood thing on it, the blood ash.
Oh yeah. Oh,
But
that's fun.
I just really like my scythe. I got Reduvia.
Reduvia is you can take that to the end of the game.
Yeah, like I just need to level up my arcane to use that thing.
Yeah.
But no,
Next
like
arcane is...
the grafted greatsword could be kind of fun. I'd have to get strength up to 40 for that.
Oh my god, I forgot how colossal it truly is.
Yeah. I also haven't used any rune arcs yet. Like I know if I do that, I get like +5 in each level or something. Take it easy, Super Smash Gamer.
I haven't used one either, and I'm almost at the end of the game.
Oh, the Godric rune. I've as far as I understand, it's like if you want to use one, just use that because it means every time you use a rune arc, you're getting +5 in every stat. So you're technically just getting 40 levels.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use my map, and okay, so I'm gonna go forward and a bit right. Oh, towards the giant castle, right?
Yeah, go across the bridge. You should. I recommend taking the bridge to the giant castle. It'll get you right in there.
I mean, surely I could just... They've got to have elevators and stuff all over the place. Any proper post-secondary institution is going to have plenty of accessibility options for people like me here.
Yeah, it's definitely AODA compliant.
Yeah.
I think.
Can't help but notice that bridge seems to have a giant hole in it.
Okay, map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that the southern approach there is probably the way to go. And there's also, look at that. There's like a little map there. I would head south and go up that busted bridge, as opposed to the northerly busted bridge.
Okay. I was gonna take a look in this little schoolhouse here.
It's a gazebo.
Oh, this is a thingamy.
Oh, yeah. Disregard what I said. Touch it.
Travel me! And I just appear in front of a giant open mouth. Max Tibby is also down for that grafted. Oh, here's the map right here.
Here's a map. Where are you? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That's a nice spot.
I'm on the
to be.
top corner. Holy moly, I just shot around the whole place.
Mm.
Is this, what is this?
That's a big hole that you can go through later on. I don't recommend going into it now.
Okay. I mean, yeah, big holes are cool.
It's a way to get to Altus Plateau.
Okay. I'm just
Spoiler
noticing
alert.
this big tree over here, too.
Oh, you got a lot of options from here.
I'll head southwards. Where is this marker that I haven't gotten rid of yet? Where did I put that? Did I put a marker over here?
Is it underground?
I don't think so. Is there a way I can just make my markers go away?
Sadly not.
I'm just going to ignore it. If I ignore it, it can't hurt me. Hang on, my ovary senses are tingling.
I don't like that.
What a horrible superpower to have been cursed with. Yeah. This one's more mobile.
I think it's quite vulnerable to bleed, but
They don't usually dance around this much.
fire, but I would say it's not great.
A lot of orifice going on here. Excuse me? What?
Or not.
I thought it was dead! I almost stood there and got owned. Thank goodness that didn't happen. Oh, Max Tibby says if I just spam markers in a small area, eventually I run out.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I don't like that these land octopi can jump.
juicy it is. There's just so much juice coming out of it.
I love that octopus goop. Oh, it even gave me a flask back. That's nice.
Validating.
Anyway, I was heading somewhere. I was heading southwards. I'll do that beacon cleanup maybe like near the end of the stream. Oh, not this. Get off. Ugh.
You've got a friend coming.
Why?
Oh, he's right past you.
Oh,
No, he's
jeez!
right there.
That's a lot of guy.
That's one of the Cuckoo Knights, I think.
I wasn't expecting an entire guy on a horse.
Like the Cuckoo Knights up there, they have some drip. Like
I was
their
noticing.
helmet is like one of the best in the game. IMO.
If I could go get me some of that cuckoo drip.
I had that helmet on for a very long time, even when it was suboptimal, because it was it just had swag.
Hang on, do I have a grace I can teleport to? I don't. I'm just almost there. Okay. No, I would be wearing that helmet too. That's a top linen kind of helmet.
I strongly considered getting a prisoner replica helmet, because that's just such a strong Halloween costume.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
prisoner head is... Oh, I'm sorry, I distracted you.
Oh, no, it's alright. I didn't think they'd thrown 2 grenades, and I now see where that knight guy was coming from.
The thing I love the most about all the From Souls games or whatever is that you spend, like, you know, however long painstakingly making this sort of very beautiful, very interesting, I think, usually, faces. And then you immediately cover them up with the dumbest hat imaginable.
Yeah, forever. Like...
I wonder if the horse guy is a cop.
Whoa, he's already coming over. Okay.
Yeah. In Canada, we call them Mounties.
That frigging RCMP officer is messing up my day.
I'm curious about the chat. If you played the game, what is... Very well done. What's your favorite hat?
Just wanted to make that guy be dead. Oh, no. We get away from that cop. Woo!
That's right.
It's gonna start asking me, like, what do I think I'm protesting?
Just say, am I being detained? And he can't hurt you. It's magic.
I'm gonna give that a try right now.
Jar helmet, always a classic. Crucible helm. Oh my gosh.
Am I being detained? Oh, no.
I think it is the right kind of stream for that, to be quite fair. It accommodates multitudes, really.
Looks like you're the one who's been detained!
Way to go.
Didn't even give me a single thing. Not a single thing.
Tell you about how we teabag people in this game. Supposed to do the point down.
Listen, not for some stinking Mountie.
All Cuckoo Knights are bad. Dismounty, very good.
Not for
But
some stinking dismountie.
One of my favorite weapons is on the back of that. Conveyance.
All right, what all do we got here? How many folks? I see only one threatening folks.
Yeah, I think that the Cuckoo Knight with them is usually the troublemaker. So much the dolphin left. Open the back of those if the trolls haven't died yet. I think I've always like killed one of the trolls, but I've never actually just bothered to move to like ghost ride the whip or whatever and like jump on it while they were still being pulled.
Just gonna do the little sneaky on this guy.
That's mimicking.
Hup. Oh, you can't. Yeah, I think I've got to go bother them. Excuse me.
Yep, you should heal. You're giving me anxiety.
Oh. Very good, very good. Oh, that's my physic. That's why I haven't been healing.
Or is attacking them enough to just stop it?
Looks like it. Yeah.
Nice.
Carian Knight's Sword.
Oh, I love this sword so much. Its Ash of War is very fun. Is it the best in the game? No. I don't think you can do it though, because I think you're too stupid.
Oh no, I am too stupid.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm 8 points too dumb. Look, I'm trying to free you from your bonds, alright?
He's got false consciousness. Get him. He's part of the Trolletariat.
His buddy is just really trying to ignore that this is happening.
It's just like being on the subway or wherever, where people are like, I'm just pretending I'm the only person here.
Did his... Hang on. Did his crew just respawn? I think his crew just respawned. Unforeseen. Unethical. I was doing something completely justified, and you're all breaking the rules. Okay, so this thing didn't regenerate its health. Thank goodness. You guessed which way I was gonna jump.
He's defending himself somehow.
Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's gonna, they're still respawning. That's so ridiculous.
I think they're really slow. They can't be respawning.
I killed those
Except at home
guys.
speed.
They're breaking the rules. Maybe they are just really, really slow, but... Ooh, I should probably go to a Grace. Maybe there's a Grace up here?
Open him up. Oh, gosh.
I'm still really close to I should just go to this one.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I don't think anything can respawn. It's just, yeah, it felt that way in the moment. Ooh, 900 and I can... Oh, wait. 824 is what I need.
Yeah, second troll just did a work stoppage as soon as you killed the other one, so maybe some degree of, like, consciousness has been spread amongst the workers. It's a bit accelerationist to just attack the workers to liberate them, but, you know.
Like I said, I was trying to free them from their bonds.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
he's a union troll, he's Lyuna.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for Vigor 25, and then I'll resume leveling strength to get that grafted sword up.
I'm just... Oh, God, I'm trying to think of the good strength options that are nearby. I've never done strength, so I can't even think about what's good and nearby for that.
I mean, my scythe is having a fun time.
United Grumpy Knees, 435.
Those damn grumpy knees. Always acting like they got something going on. There's that stupid Mountie. Oh, there were just a whole lot of them. Ooh, what's this? I got some of that crystal bud. I notice I can summon friends.
I'm sorry I got quiet for a second. I was looking up a legal settlement for the SFPA union.
That's legit. I mean, they need all the help they can get.
Well, no, I mean, well, the thing is that there was... I remember it because it was Local 420, and at one point they did make a settlement they got was for $420 for every member as like a sort of symbolic value because they violated the National Labor Relations Act. But I like apparently if you go up to the leader of the union, leader of that union and say nice, or not nice, sorry, that was the second number, the weed number. You just say blaze it.
Yeah.
They don't think it's funny.
But it. Oh.
Right?
That's just. It's not like bad. It's just kind of like. I don't even know if sad is the right word for it.
Disappointing.
Yeah. I'd expect more from my local 420. What?
Union, not a union pun. Okay. I respect it. I don't know why you invite me on here, but I'm like, hold on, hear about this legal settlement in Saskatchewan, man.
Who? Well, listen,
But
I don't
I'm always
know.
happy to be here.
I don't know anyone else who's going to bring up a legal settlement from Saskatchewan, and so you're filling in for, frankly, a massive community gap. That was not expecting that.
Yeah. There's a union between that guy's hammer and your face.
Also true. Leave my jellyfish alone. I am so ready for these guys to stop throwing triplicate magic grenades at me.
What was chest even? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at
Oh, it was a Carian glint stone.
Oh, one of those. Saskatchewan doesn't even exist. That appears to be the predominant opinion in most of Canada, I believe.
Embarrassingly, I used to have trouble as a kid remembering Saskatchewan exists. And sometimes I would mix it up with New Brunswick.
How could you do that?
I don't know.
Wait, what are those aggro jellyfish about?
I don't know. I didn't kill any jellyfish. I'm kind of confused by this.
I'm sorry, there's a clip up there too. It's probably worth looking at, but they're so angry.
They're not supposed to be mad at me.
Loving this environmental storytelling of like these jellyfish were apparently just like
Jellyfish shield.
They were just like, you know what? F this guy and his cart. You know what?
Hey,
He's
listen.
appropriating our shield.
I leave it up to the rest of you. Live well and prosperously. I don't want none.
Oh, they were jelly. I get. Yeah, they're jelly of the shield.
I don't. They weren't green, so I don't see how that makes any sense. See, this is a nice normal jellyfish. Because you see, if they were jelly, they'd be green because they would have envy, right? AKA mad jelly. What is this clown think he's doing on my cliff? Ow. Dog, you got neither a head nor a corporeal body. What is all this?
He's got no head, he's got no viscera.
No head, no viscera. No, excuse me?
Oh, he's one of those teleporters.
Nerd giant!
Sure, he does in fact have a foot. He's not missing those.
They always got them. Ugh!
I bet he's immune to bleed, though.
Yeah, I'm just realizing, if he's got no blood in him, and he's got this dang spell.
Yeah. I think resistance to holy magic as well.
Oh boy. Not like this! What if I flee? I am mostly trying to figure out if there's a way to further ascend. What? He's
yeah.
really
Oh,
coming
the 4
for me.
Belfries. Oh, I love
Oh.
this place.
I heard about these.
Oh, they're so fun.
Okay, come on, give it up now. Give it up.
Oh, I know there's a side of Grace near here. I can't remember where it is.
Yeah.
Maybe on the north end? I think it's on the north end. Do you need a special key for them? Oh,
I
there
think
it is.
they all take stone sword keys, I think.
Is it a stone sword key? Yeah. For some reason I thought it was a special kind of key, but...
I might be wrong, but I'll go check one out.
And I think you get one by defeating a dude who's just a real pain in the rear.
I mean, that headless ghost was a... Oh, wait, there's a chest right here. An imbued sword key.
I wonder why you might use one of those.
Possibly at one of these, 4 Belfries that seem to be populating the area known as the 4 Belfries.
The notes outside of them. If you're interested in opening one up.
And then likely bird.
Oh, wait.
Precipice.
I think that one is Time for Revenge, but I'm not sure. I saw one that was marked Time for Revenge once, and I'm like, I need that one. And I went through and I was not disappointed.
Night sky unceasing.
A related question. Have you been underground?
Myself, no. I know there...
Has Rutger Tannhauser.
Rutger Tannhauser has not yet been underground.
This one's kind of shit, to be quite honest, I think.
Oh, I think I know about this one.
Just a coward on that one.
I don't know. I'll try this one over here.
Night Sky?
Or what was this other one?
Anticipation?
Precipice of Anticipation.
Yeah. Give it a go.
I have a feeling. Cliff of Light Panting. Aha!
Aha.
I know something about this.
Yeah?
I have to get a bird.
Visions have seemed familiar.
Oh, you friggin' thing.
I appreciate that, even though he's like 8 dudes put together, he's still a bit of a fancy lad.
Yeah, he's got panache.
Yeah, he's a little bit of swagger. He's got this sort of rakish angle of his hat on his head. He's got some like an S-stock maybe.
Yeah. Maybe 3 S-stocks.
Bid farewell to Robot Lorekeeper.
Oh, take it easy, Robot Lorekeeper. Enough with all this spinning. Just friggin' trade blows like a true combatant. All this screaming, too. Unbelievable.
Feel is like a surfboard. / Beyonce voice.
Oh, stop this! Stop this nonsense! You don't wield an S-stock and a rapier and then start dancing around like a spider made of swords.
I think that's exactly what you do, honestly, if you have an S-stock and a rapier.
I don't know. I'd go for the lobster move.
I guess you're like the expert swords fella.
Oh no, what's this? It is terribly annoying to try to figure out what parts of this thing are actually attacking me.
I love how he's like 80 dudes, but he didn't actually remember to give himself feet.
Oh, not this. Ah! Now I got it. Now I got it. Okay. Because I got, at the last minute, I got away with just rolling at him a bunch. And then slashing him a bunch. And I think I could just get away with that.
Oh yeah, you got it.
All the way back here. You listen to me, you anticipatory goon. Alright. Where's my... This ain't going well. Okay.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
It's all good. It's a matter of less than 1,000 runes. Okay, so I don't have to care about that anymore. Ugh.
Anticipatory goon would be quite the title, yeah.
That's what they call me. away, get away, get away. What? Oops!
I think I've seen you do that before.
Unnecessary! Why don't you jump over here? Ugh. Oh, you're dead.
You got him.
Check those things out later.
Well done.
Whew, thank you.
First try.
First try. Deathless run continues.
It looks like your marker is like dead south of you, so it must be like off the land.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there. Here we go. The Stormhawk King. That's the thing.
Oh, is that like a Ash of Guys?
It's an ash that is quest relevant.
I forgot that.
And Stormhawk Dean. Basically, one of these two...
I
Yeah.
got Stormhawk Dean, and I gave that to someone who was like... I showed it to someone, and they were like, whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, that one is the quest one. Actually, I didn't remember that there were two. I just knew there was a missable quest bird up there that's, like, important.
Mm-hmm.
Is there nothing else in here?
You could try using your lantern if you're one of those ridiculous lantern users. But
I do have one stuck on my belt. What's up, T-Fan Page? Yeah, I am in gamer mode. Because this is the whoever I took the finger off of or something.
to miss something. You take a... Oh, no, right in the beginning. You take the finger off of them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Whoa. Axsmith has a very cool URL. I wonder what that's about.
Co-Captain Aaron Axsmith with a URL for donating to our Extra Life campaign. You can also use the QR code right there. That will set up some kids with funding to be less sick, ideally. There's a better sell for that, but that is
yeah,
what...
I mean, you could give it to an uncool hospital, or you could give it to the sick kids hospital.
The sick-est of kid-est hospital-ests.
Is that bad taste?
I mean, I think kids would be cool with it.
That's
I don't think there's anything else around here.
Adam, they left that out of the remake. I was disappointed.
I guess I'll just teleport back.
No, there's more you can do. There's more you can do in there.
Really?
Yeah, there's a really cool place you can go past, where you can enter into a dungeon, and the dungeon is really fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Over here?
Somewhere past the Grafted Scion. Yeah, there's like a, oh, what do you call it? I guess it doesn't, I think you can get through it through the other way, but... Wait, that's the bird entrance, yeah?
Yeah.
You don't want to do the bird entrance, it's the other one. Wait, no.
Fingers but hole.
I guess I've lost my mind. But there is, if you go back from the first site of grace and then walk backwards into the chapel again, you can find a really cool, super fun, happy dungeon.
Into this chapel?
Back from the site of grace.
Oh, right. It's just like teleport out of here?
Yeah, I'm sure I think there's a way to get there from here, but I'm quite tired.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
I'd swear there was like a connective tissue between this place.
Possibly.
I'll have one more look around. Because I have noticed a distinct lack of sites of grace around here. There's nothing else in the bird door, right?
Actually, can you teleport out of here?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you can? Oh, okay.
Seeing if I can jump across anywhere over here, but I don't think so.
Can you jump out a window?
Ah! Oh. The windows had bars on them, as though they were expecting to have to deal with someone trying to leap out of them.
There's some sort of lawless hooligan.
Yeah. Adam Bill Moo, there's connective tissue at the end of a path here with a butterfly at the end. Let's have a look around here.
You use your horse too. Ah, psych.
Oh no! Now I look like a nerd.
Those look like butterflies.
Those do look like butterflies. I'm catching butterflies!
I think I've ever seen that.
I knew about that. They put that there if you actually beat the Scion on your first attempt.
I love this game.
Oh, wait. But yeah, that's what they put in as like, okay, if you actually beat the Scion when you first make your character, the only way forward is to fall off that cliff, which happens to gel perfectly with the cutscene of you having fallen off a cliff.
That's brilliant.
And then I gotta run all the way back over here. Like, just trudging in, going like, well, just gotta pick up my things.
Might not be anything here.
Oh no, I was coming for my runes.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna zoom out of here. I'm gonna pop back up here. Or that's the 4 Belfries. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish my little loop southwards.
Connective Tissue to the Land of the Dead is a good game. Is a good it's a good line.
Connective Tissue to the Land of the Dead is like one of my favorite supplements for when I need to get a little bit of extra, you know, like some of that good granular soil in your diet.
Mm.
Can I even get to that tree? Whoop! Almost walked off the edge. Listen, I'm no hydrophobe. I just don't think that water needs to have some... Whoa! Hi, buddy! That guy teleported right behind me. I just don't think that water needs to have voting rights. That's all. I mean... Surely we all agree, water's best for drinking, not for giving input on how the system should work. I'm leaning in on the hydrophobe thing there.
With you, buddy.
Just gonna sit down at this grace for a sec. That's Ashes of War. What am I thinking of? Don't remember. Okay. Oh, someone's singing over there.
Was there a singer?
Yep.
Didn't expect incantation.
I think I spent a while staring at one of the singers last stream over in Limgrave.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, an Evergaol. Cuckoo's Evergaol.
They're singing in Latin.
Yes.
And I wonder, do they sing in Latin in the Japanese version?
I suspect so. I don't think they would have recorded... Well, they would have. Kind of wondering if there's a Mario stake around here. I'm gonna just go see what this guy is up to.
It's the Cuckoo's jail, so like
Some kind of
maybe
big...
there's a cool hat.
Some kind of big funny bird. You're tall. Was not expecting.
This color scheme feels very like Hotline Miami.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's a lot of... Oh, come on. It's all good. It's all good.
Here, flask, by the way. Oh, I'll ask you that after you die.
Oh, I used the flask already. Oh, this nonsense. I hate these swords. I hate these swords. Oh, show me! Show me it! Show me!
Poke him in the head.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Go.
Oh, not here. I didn't want to get shotgunned by friggin' all those swords. Damn. My moment. You're dead. Fall down.
Go.
Yep.
Well done.
Actual first try. Oh, boy. I gotta have a sip. Yep. We're in.
Gotta get that gamer fuel.
That's right. Without my gamer fuel, I can't be at optimum gamer performance.
I bet you could level up pretty soon.
I suspect you're right. I just want to see if there are any funny haha folks over here.
I think there's actually a pretty funny haha guy over here. In a special little hut.
I love huts, and I love funny guys in huts. It's a funny hut.
Touch that side of Brace very quickly.
Why are there so many dead bodies? Oh, is that Dad?
That's Dad.
Oh no. Dad! It wasn't me! I think you gotta process here that I have nothing to do with what you're angry about. What is this? Okay. Ugh. He's walking at me menacingly. Bled.
There you go. Get his
Rest.
grapes.
Rest easy, Dad. Oh, good lord, he dropped a grape. And a +8 halberd. Holy moly, I should take a look at that. He's been eating raw meat dumplings like a freak? Oh boy.
Extremely fun, like, builds that involve, like, puffing down raw meat dumplings.
It's just a whole lot of raw meat dumplings on corpses. Is that where raw meat dumplings come from?
I mean, I've got bad news for you about where Shibiri grapes come from, my friend.
I think that we discussed this last time, because I'd spoken to the health board and said, you got to tell me the ingredients in these Shibiri grapes, and you know, as long as it's ethically sourced.
Yeah.
You know, I can't make a big stink about it, but is this thing just better than my scythe?
Alright, give it a try. See how it feels. I mean, the most important thing is vibes.
Correct, correct. And does this give me that stupid... Oh, no!
I would change that Ash before.
It's so funny, though. Here I come! Anyone hiding in these bushes is gonna get a thumping! The animation on that's pretty cool.
Like, for a while when he was just, like, doing that, and you were, like, jump attacking him and missing somehow, like, it just looked like kind of badly choreographed stage combat.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Because we were both doing really cool looking animations, but not at each other, just around each other.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look in here, and I saw a statue over there.
Yeah, a statue that's gonna point at stuff. It's like a...
It's a big pal. He knows where the... Okay.
I've heard things like that known as called, like, hey stupid arrows.
Yeah!
And, frankly, I respect it.
He's pointing over yonder. Because that tree is higher up than I thought it was going to be. You!
Adam, I'm just imagining, like, going to, like, Whole Foods or whatever and being like, I only want
What?
ethically sourced...
What's going... I couldn't attack!
Oh my god.
It's because that stupid, text was on the screen. That's so annoying. I'm gonna ruin these guys.
I can't believe that a scarab would lead you into danger.
It had this... I don't know why there was text on the screen. Like menu text. So I couldn't attack, and then the stupid scarab was just standing there looking at me. Alright, you clowns just... Stop this. There we go. So the one thing I'm not a fan of is that the light attack on this is a poke.
What's the run attack?
So the heavy's a slash.
Uh-huh.
Wonder if we got double-handed. What's the light? It's still a poke. I want to know what that scarab had.
Yeah, I like the halberd for Dark Souls, but Dark Souls is not an open world game.
Yeah. Well, the poke...
So
I think the poke means you just gotta be, like, accurate, and that's a big ask of me. Accuracy and
hard.
whatnot.
I think it synergizes... Sorry. I think it synergizes... Sorry, I just knocked over my pop filter, and so I had to apologize to it.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
But it's more CanCon. But, yeah, I feel like in the open world game, you want to be, you know, swinging it around like a lawnmower.
Yeah.
So, tower shield plus poke is can be pretty powerful.
On the bright side, I am just ruining this stupid stone goblin thing.
I find that they're pretty easy to parry if you've got your shield out.
Yeah. Ah, what?
Sorry.
Get off my head! Oh, I'm gonna tech block you. Oh, that felt good. Turning overhand hit on the tech block.
A lever. Already.
Somewhere, a heavy door has opened.
Seems pretty straightforward.
What a normal dungeon.
You know... Actually, to be honest, I don't remember if it... Oh, you really should pick those flowers. They're quite useful.
Oh, wait. Oh, the heavy doors open thing was on the screen forever.
Oh.
I gotta remember to push Y to, like, make that stuff go away. It's also, yeah, grave gloveworts. Hello. You're really committed to throwing stuff at me. Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
I think that hit that little guy. Alright. I had my shield up. You're a cheater. You're a cheater, not me. Ah! Anyway.
Oh, that's very fun. That guard counter is, that looks fun.
Yeah, that turning backhand with an entire halberd.
Oh yeah.
That's a something. Gotta love them human bone shards. Watchdog staff.
Yeah, it's like I think the thing that the cats have,
Ooh, sweet.
and I think it's a club, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's a real like
Ooh,
one of those college boy staves.
The volume of the bonk after the turnaround hit is also like it's a real something.
It's got mouthfeel.
Yeah. No, it's chewable noise. It's my favorite kind of noise. I'm kind of just down here taking all the glovewort.
You gotta beef up your hawk or whatever.
Yeah.
I would hit that wall.
That one seemed a little arbitrary. That was... It's like, huh, dead end, huh? Are you for real?
Just give him the gavel. That
You-
was also for real.
Are you a clown? Adam Bill Moo, Hot Night at the Catacombs, heavy poking ensued. That is true. That is often the case when you got me and some catacombs. I'm out, I'm poking heavily. Rhea Lucaria Soldier Ashes seem like that could be fun.
Still no door.
Yeah. No horse ahead. Oh, I was.
Dungeon is where the easy stuff is, the hidden stuff is easy to find, and the actual doors, like...
I might have just walked past a door when I came in, too. Like, I have no idea.
So, something, on the right there.
Oh!
Probably not.
There was a little guy who came down from the ceiling here, but that was about it.
Probably nothing. You already go to the stairs. I guess you did.
I also didn't really check anything over here. Nor did I check anything here.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. One
Like
entire...
a secret door behind the secret doors. Or, oh.
Here!
Yeah, you see that? It's a little narrow boy.
One of these little skinnies.
Yeah, that I agree with you that does look suspect.
This is a bit much. Hey, there's a door. Even a stake. Look at this. Might need to use that.
Ah, you got this.
Missed traverse. Oh, not this little freak. Okay, I know about this. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I'm dealing with your boss. Crucible Knight nonsense friggin'.
Never fought this guy before.
Where the hell is it?
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
I know about this, because I've watched someone waste hours fighting this Crucible Knight. There it is!
Is the Crucible Knight, like, invincible or something?
It respawns.
Oh god.
Oh, he got me. Okay. That's the problem, is the Crucible Knight doesn't stop coming for you.
That's hilarious.
So I've watched someone sit there killing this Crucible Knight, goes like, yeah! And then the boss music doesn't stop, and he's like, what? And this another Crucible Knight pops up.
Oh my god.
Alright, alright, alright. I know. You can see him back there in the back left. Oh. Very briefly. Oh, he's right here. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh! It's a pokey Crucible Knight, too. It's like a big one.
He's like, oh for sure, that's like a, it's like an Altus Plateau Crucible.
Oh! Oh, I see you. Ah! That was shockingly more stressful than I expected, given that I knew the gimmick.
There are a lot of bloodstains here.
Oh
Well
boy.
done.
I am very fortunate that I know that that snail is a thing that exists.
That is the funniest thing.
Oh wait a second. Okay.
Be wary of invisible sword.
Yeah, like oh, you just have to eventually go find some video footage of people struggling with that boss.
Oh.
Because if you don't know that there's just a little glowing guy and you don't happen to see him when you walk in, then
Of course, why would you?
yeah. Because he's also, as you saw, he starts off in the very back corner of the room, right?
I would just like to point out how incredibly dorky his model looks.
Yep.
Just to, like, make you mad, and I love that.
It's just some little dinky snail.
Again, fighting an invertebrate.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I'm also, like, I wish I understood. So those things, I don't know the lore very well. I want to know why one of those snails can manifest an actual Crucible Knight facsimile. Okay, I don't have anything that's, like, huge. Ooh, alright. I kind of assumed that I was gonna fight some kind of, like, messed up tree root monster, because this is under the tree.
No, I think he's just above ground.
How do I get up there? Adam,
Be
Bill,
careful
move.
if you-
Oh,
No. I was just thinking, Adam, Bill Moo, jealous of the snail, I want to dream another me to go to work, but, like, I feel like that's a careful for what you wish for kind of situation, right?
yeah.
It's like, you know,
You.
what happens if, like, somebody shows up to my job at, not doxing myself,
Yeah. Oh, one of my
And-
favorite
and-
companies.
yeah, you know, and instead of me, it's just this, like, silent, like, 8-foot tall knight with a giant sword or something. And they're all like, hey, have you, like, finished this, this report for Redacted? And I'm like, well, and then, like, the Crucible Knight just kills them.
Oh, it's one of these guys. I was gonna say, like, if you have, like, a you know, kind of bum-ass co-worker, and you're like, what if I sick my fake Crucible Knight on you? Guardian mask. There's versions of that where it's like, well, that'd be kind of, like, satisfying in the moment, at least. Wait, what? I heard something.
I feel like I had a really funny joke, like, queued up, but then I saw Max Dibby saying, I guess you could say he's escargon.
I was nodding at that,
And-
but yeah, it's...
And it's just such a powerful thing to say that I was just like, I could do nothing but respect it.
This takes my immunity from 12 to 33. Oh, it's covering the mask still. Look at this.
That looks very dumb, I must say.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
That's the name of this game.
Those were some of those guys with trees growing out of them, so I'm kind of hoping that I can walk up on some tree spirit and just mess up its day.
First one I thought until a wise man told me this is actually just the asylum demon from Dark Souls, and I was like, oh. But I felt much it was a lot easier after that somehow.
Yeah, like the rigging skeleton or whatever is all right there. Ooh. Get away from my pet! Oh.
Oh yeah.
Give me this. Fall down. Yeah. You're gonna kill my plant. Oh no. My plant? My jellyfish. They're not a plant. What am I talking about? Oh, damn. I had stuff behind me. Is that Stake of American gonna put me way underground?
I don't think so, but I would also just like to say that I definitely respect the fact that the closed caption calls that Stake of American.
I'm gonna check out the Stake of American to see where this takes me. Will this be medium rare or well done? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I like this. So I wanna try a different one out.
Have you upgraded any of them?
Oh wait, a lot of these are out of my FP cost.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try maybe the Wolfies.
Wait, hold on. Does the Landsquirt have an HP cost instead? Yeah, HP cost instead.
Whoa.
Weird.
Also, are the wolves out of my FP cost now? No, they're not. Okay. No, I have 95 FP. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just more than your current one.
Oh, never mind me here. It's only poor Engval that I still can't summon. I need to level that up one. I think that's what I was doing before, now that I'm thinking about it. I'll summon Stormhawk Dean. See how that goes. Want to mess up a tree spirit with me, Stormhawk Dean?
I feel like bears in this game generally OP.
That's why I'd like one on my side.
Yeah, I think you can disrespect this tree together.
Yes, harass him! Uh-oh.
He's not very durable. Your jellyfish has some power. But Dean doesn't really have.
I was not expecting that out of the... There we go. What Dean is doing is just chipping, which I am enjoying. Ouch. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh, one of the last ones got me!
Would you like some advice?
Sure.
I'm sorry. That's not the... I can give you no advice.
No, I'm down. I'm always down for advice. I appreciate the power of multiple humans working in tandem.
When like the moats come at you, run to the side.
Oh,
rather than backwards.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna try these soldiers out, because I'm curious how they will do.
Sorry, I don't mean to be presumptuous and tell you things that you already know or figured out or whatever.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't want to like mansplain or whatever it is.
It's okay. I've got a good shoulder for mansplaining. I can take a little bit. Ugh. I got two-shotted. I forgot there was a jar behind me. I rolled into the jar. These guys are throwing the magic grenade. I really like them. Pee-pee poo-poo in the chat with El Ton Ring. Alright, I am so ready now. Unfortunately, I also want my runes. Little game, little chase game. Woo! Oh, crap. My guys!
There you go.
Oh, no. Oh no, I'm stuck! I keep getting stuck on the environment and this guy. I gotta lead him away from these roots. Okay, this time it's gonna be simple.
Alright, you got this.
Super simple. It's super simple. What a perfect finale for this installment. I'm keeping it under 4 hours. I'm maintaining my good streamer habits. Literally right up against a friggin' jar. That's alright, that's alright.
You can also get on your horse if you want to hightail it out.
Ooh. Hang on a second. Did you just wipe out my little guys?
You got your 3 amigos.
That's just rude. It's fine. That's fine. Don't even need little buddies. Personal growth.
There you go. We all.
Oh, I thought I dodged. Wasn't expecting him to attack me during that.
Yeah, he's.
Are you what? More of this nonsense! Just fall
There you
down.
go.
Ah,
Got
alright.
him.
That's whew. Simple. Just so simple. Games used to be hard. Is there anything by the tree? Or is that it?
The real Elden Ring was the homies we allowed to get got by the Erdtree avatar along the way.
That's right, that's right. You know, they're career ghosts. So I think
True.
they're pretty cool with it. Oh, here's one of these freaky guys.
Nice. Well, I got an 11 p.m.
Ooh.
hard stop time.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for hanging out again. It's
Always a pleasure.
yeah. It's always good having the coach present for this stuff.
All right. Well,
Erdtree butthole.
I'll give him that one. I'll give him that one. I
You know
think
what?
It's a good one.
Yeah, let's.
You know, nothing I say is going to be better than that masterpiece. So I'm just gonna head out.
Good.
Good night, folks.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Let me go click something briefly. We go click two things briefly. That's just good upkeep. Okay. So I'm just seeing. I know there's the whole thing where you can get under a tree. What? Where did this guy come from? And I'd kind of like to get under the tree, as the Disney song goes. But I'm not sure if this is a place where you can get under the tree. So the other thing I want to do is I want to know what those new cerulean tears I got were, because those were two different ones. And that's spiking my curiosity. Oh, you don't know what I mean by saying getting under the tree. It's alright, we'll find out eventually. Just, one more thing here. Oh. Hey there, pal. There's still a lot of hostiles around here. I could really use some grace. Pee Pee Poo Poo is 100% the game. Well, I'm thinking of the ulcerateds. I'm like, where are my ulcerated buddies? When do I get to go under the tree? Someone had written tree butthole right there. Got me excited. Oh, you just find those. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a whole thing of like get into the tree's roots and then sometimes you find a goofy ulcerated. I am no longer worried that I missed anything. Nah. Who's this? Uh-oh! That's more arms than I wanted to deal with. This is not a good scene. Especially not with two of them. Not with three of them. Why are there so many? Oh, hello. Just what I needed. Do I have golden seeds? No. Do I have a sacred tear? No. Alright, so what are these new ones? Restores half of FP. That's the one to explode. Opaline, when did I get that? Try that. Oh yeah, how am I doing for runes? I can level! Alright. What was the one to get me more FP? There it is. That'll get me to 100 FP. Then I can use the other guy. I just want to have like a funny buddy. I want to try it out. Okay, I kind of know what this is about. And I don't believe I have the thing I need. I didn't mean to actually do that. Yeah. We'll go to this one though for this. Whoa! Whoa! Where'd all this stuff come from? Or what I was trying to do before that all happened was just go quickly see if anyone has actually used the QR code above my head. We have not. Okay. Because I don't get any pop-ups for that, so I feel like I must go check every now and then. Because, one last time... What did I just do? I nearly dropped my controller is what just happened. I'm going to paste this in one more time. This is, as always, an Extra Life-related stream. So, if anyone checking this out, either in the chat now or in the VOD later, should you be doing that, we are raising money for sick kids, and I am very active before game day, absolutely. That's just how I do. So, come game day, you know, in November, which is very far away, there will be more stuff happening. But in the meantime, we are active with this right now. I am part of Andy Roo's gaming gang. We got team goals. You can also check out Aaron Axe Smith is doing in real life stuff. But you can still donate to him, and there are things you can get by donating to him. The parry power on this thing is just a menace, and I love it. These guys are going wild. Let's take this one out of the equation. This got freaking stun locked. That's no good. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get those back. Anyway, what else is going on? Tomorrow I am probably not streaming because tomorrow I am likely going to play some IRL analog gaming. Oh, it's right down here. Thank goodness. But this weekend I might be popping up with another stream to shred some more toy packaging. Because the stuff I was hoping to see show up has shown up. So that should be pretty fun. Not sure for sure if I'm going to, but I'm thinking I might, because the back half of this month I'm going to be over in the West Coast visiting my mom and going to the big toy show that Cherry Bomb Toys is doing. So while I'm over there, I'm going to try to figure out how I can stream something, but it's not going to be as, you know, organized as this. I won't have Elden Ring, for instance, like available to me, because I'm just going to be on a MacBook. Oh, I can do the drag again with this. That's right, pee pee poo poo. MacBook Warrior is me. One thing I'm going to try to do as well, this is just personal projects, but like, I'm hoping I can try recording a couple takes of the vocals for my old Paparazzi cover. Because I want to try remastering that thing a little bit. I want to have some, like, non-video projects to play around with whilst I'm traveling. It's only for, like, you know, a couple weeks, but I think that could be fun. I've just been having that feeling again of, like, I want to do music things. And I'm not great at music. So I'll just work with what I got right now. Fireflies. What is with this sewage? Why am I in a poison swamp? There's a Grace. If you want to do music stuff, you should try to do music stuff. If you're bad at it, you'll get better eventually. It's so true. That's like literally the definition of skill set. So I agree. One thing I really want to do that I can't afford right now, but I would love to, is I used to play an E-flat saxophone a million years ago. And I keep looking at electronic woodwinds, and they feel like something I would have a lot of fun just messing around with. But I need to figure out how to manifest, like, 500 Canadian bucks for something that is absolutely 100% just a goofy thing for myself. And I have trouble processing that, because I'm like, I could be spending 500 bucks on things more useful to the plan. Is this really a tunnel? No. But electronic woodwinds seem like fun, because there's ones that, like, 100% just resemble saxophone fingerings that I still have bike memory of. But then there's also, like, the iwi, where it's, like, technically just an original instrument. But it could be fun. Who the hell? I got jokers here. Ow. Yeah, what do you want? Anyway, yeah, that's some of the stuff that's been on my mind. I still got that wanderlust. I'm just like wandering around trying to see what else is around here. Elden Ring brain. It's real bad. I want to know why there's a poison swamp. Vow of the Indomitable. I don't want no crabs. I just want to know why poison. Look at these silhouettes. This is gorgeous. Village of the O. You okay there, pal? Stop it. I love blood clots. Why is that skull not breaking? There's my guy. Larval tier. Already. What's going on down there? Oh, this is a lore place. Okay. Alright, so where are we at? 3K, need another 7,000 to level. I don't think I have that in what I'm carrying. I'll take a look, though. Let's see. 7,000. So these are 4,000. 5,600. 6,000 plus 8,000. Oh, no, I do have enough. Okay. Army of Bees, I got a raid ad. Hell yeah. Let's see. 2,000 times, that's 4,000. I don't need to level, but it would be nice to. Get that Helix sponsorship. The sponsorship stuff is so strange on YouTube. I was just talking to someone about this the other day. Well, yesterday. Technically today. But how, like, one of the problems with YouTube sponsorship things is, you know how eventually it turns out a lot of them are like, hey, this one actually ended up being, like, a big horrible thing. Everyone's gonna drop it. One of the problems and one of the reasons why that happens is because, like, there's no good way to vet any of these companies. Other than, does some other YouTuber work with them who is of note enough that they wouldn't knowingly run a scam thing? And then it's like, well, if they get scammed, though, then it's a trickle-down terror event. Where am I? Liurnia. No, I'm outside Rea Lucaria. I just kind of happened upon the village of the Albinaurics by accident. And all these, like, weird dudes who spray white goo everywhere, who clearly aren't real Albinaurics. We had to kind of cut our way through them to get to that point of grace. Do we think Elden Ring characters take selfies? Absolutely. Trickle-down events, yeah, do not care for. Most of the time, they're pretty bad. Oh, I can also do this now. It's pretty sick. I am basically invincible. Anime! This leads up to the redacted. Yeah, I was just fighting my way through like a tree sentinel spirit thing, and the named Evergaol big ass giant with helmet. So I got lots of stuff. I'm not using the scythe because I found Dad, and I killed him, and then he gave me his halberd. So now I'm trying out this halberd because it was a +8 when I got it. I need to level up my scythe some more. But I think I'm gonna just log off here because this is a good spot to just pop up at, so I remember where I was when I come back. Oh wait, no, return to desktop, please. Did I fight the Burger Kings? I'm not sure. Let me turn this off. Oh. Because I am maintaining my attempt to keep my streams round about capping at 4 hours for several reasons. Partly also my sake when I want to go in and, like, ever use the stream footage. So, we're going to pop back to me. And now that my gamer duties have concluded, I can take my gamer gear off and return to being a normal civilian. Whew, civilian life, let me tell you. Oh. It's not the same as being out there in the trenches, being a proper gamer in the trenches. But yeah, I hope that you're all doing well. Let's see how everybody's doing here. We still got Scorp, Alan Weaver, Dynamo Dave, Army of Bees. We're all still chilling pee-pee poo-poo. I'm sure you're still out there somewhere. So yeah, hope that we've been having a fun, chill evening. I'm going to try to Elden Ring at least one more time before I head out west for a couple weeks for the back half of this month. So let's just say next Thursday, at the very least, let's aim for some more of this. And I guess right now my main goal is, like, it'd be cool to get to Moog around about when the DLC comes out so I can just, like, flop into the DLC. But I'm not in a rush. I am still greatly enjoying this game. Even though I know so much about it, I'm still getting surprised by stuff. Oh, by the way, bees, I finally found a robot cat, so I finally fought a robot cat. Pee-pee poo-poo mentioned. Thank you, Dynamo Dave. I'm gonna keep enjoying it. But yeah, next stream, hopefully Saturday or Sunday, will be some box shred, some toy shred. And then hoping on Tuesday to do one more round of 2003 news with Aaron. Keep that train a-rolling, too. And amidst this, I'm trying to gang film a bunch of stuff so I can get a bunch of reviews at least in progress before I head out west. Because when I go out west, I'm going to be busy trying to get things ready for and then executing upon having a table at the toy show. But then also, I want to try to film at least one retro toy while I'm out there, because that's something I uniquely can only do out there. So that's another goal. Yeah, probably assistant associate Elden manager, but I'd be in a position where I got beef and I got dirt on the head assistant associate Elden manager, who basically is under my thumb the whole time. Also, if anyone in the West Coast, northern, I guess in America, West Coast area near British Columbia, if you want to go to a really good toy show, check out Cherry Bomb's Ultimate Toy Fair that's happening sometime this end of this month. It's a good toy show. It's fun, and you can see me there and buy things from me, so that I can buy things. It's a circle of life. Let me get that music started, just so that we're hitting the ground here. And thus, yeah, it's going. Hope that you all, hope you all had a nice time hanging out, Elden ringing with us, and take care. It's end of the week. I hope you all make it through Friday with strength, and I hope those of you who have a weekend to rest get some rest, and I hope those of you who got to work on the weekend are able to do so with strength. And until next time, I'll catch y'all later. Smooch mwah is to you. That didn't do it. To you. Kiss.
Let them come.